राम राम सीताराम सीताराम सीताराम। कता देख्नुभयो कोइन? ए यो त कहानी छुट्टै छ यार, छ्याट। दिमाग खराब भएर। यो चाहिँ गुड न्युज है। हामीलाई स्वासै भएको छ होइन। झुक्किएर क्लिक भएको भन्दा नि त्यस्तो त नहुनु पर्ने त। कसरी भयो त्यस्तो मिस्टेक रे? दारू बाबु भैया दारू। बुझ्नुभयो नि? के भयो थाहा नै छैन। बिहान उठ्दा झसँगै फाटैबाट ढलेको म। ल यस्तो त हुन्छ अनि। यसरी त खानु भएन नि त अरे। त्यो पनि हो। लाइक हान्नु पनि लाइक हान्नु यसो लाइक हानिदिउँ भन। अब झ्याप लाएर के हो यो? आज हामी स्पेसल गर्नेछौँ। अब स्पेसल त त्यही त हो। नेमारसितो स्मुथ चाहिँ स्मुथ छ है यो नेमार। अलिकति स्ट्यामिना चाहिँ भएन। रोनाल्डो यसलाई नि खेला छैन यार। यसलाई नि आज कुदाउनु त पर्यो। होल प्लेयर नेमार भन्दा त कुनै खतरा छैन रे। अब त्यस्तै भन्नु पर्ला। आफूलाई पर्या पनि छैन, आफू लक्की परिएन होइन। तपाईँको कुरा नि सही हो। विरोध गरे होइन, विरोध गरे होइन। 85 त चाहिन्छ यार। किकिङ पावर 89 भयो अरे। फिनिसिङ चाहिँ कति 84। एट्टी सिक्स हालिदिउँ न। मसँग नि कहाँ छ त, तर त्यही राम्रो छ अरे। होइन अब विशेषज्ञहरूले भनेको कुरा चाहिँ पत्याउनु पर्छ अरे कि। सबैभन्दा दामी कार्ड लागेको चाहिँ मलाई यो हो ल। अरूले जेसुकै भनोस्। कहाँ गयो ल। यो कार्ड यति खतरा छ कि होइन, खेलाएको चाहिँ छैन है फेरि। मैले एउटा साथीकोमा खेलाएको थिएँ होइन। एट्टी सेभेन फिनिसिङ। जहिले नि यहीँ आएर झुकिन्छ कि। यसलाई नि अलिकति जम्पिङै दिउँ न। जम्पिङ जपाक है। मेरो त्यो भिडियोमा होइन, यो पढ्दाखेरि होइन सुरुमा यही पढ्छ होइन, अनि त्यसपछि फेरि यो आउँछ के, हाँस उठिरहने। रोनाल्डोसित परेको छ यार, के भन्नु ल। अहिले केटाहरू आएपछि अलिक चट्ट होइन, प्याक ओपनिङ हान्नुपर्छ आज। आज हाम्रो भव्य प्याक ओपनिङ छ है। अनि के छ खबर समीर ब्रो? धेरै पछि देखेँ मैले तपाईँलाई। मार्टिनेली आएछ यार, यस्तो नि हुन्छ त अनि। ल पहिला यसो दुईवटा साइन हानु कि क्या हो? एकछिनमा हान्नु पर्ला है, प्याक गर्नु पनि घ्याम घ्याम घ्याप ग्याप हान्नुपर्छ अहिले एकछिनमा पाउनु। मेरो स्ट्राटेजी जहिले यही हो कि, ट्याङ्ग खेल्ने। अब यो डिभिजन चाहिँ छुँदिनँ म होइन। केही इभेन्ट छ कि खेल्छु बरु। आज चाहिँ फ्रेन्डली मात्रै खेल्ने हो क्या। नेमार हेरौँ न, नेमार कस्तो छ। यो कार्ड एकदम खतरा है
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase
मेरो आवाज
game
आछ
that the passionate crowd demands.
जहिले नि आवाज टेस्ट गर्नु पर्थ्यो
And this is Jim Beglin. Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to
के हो
rumble. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. You have just it's
My God, hold on.
That wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Can he get it through? Good effort from distance.
के गरे यसले म भन्दा कडा रहेछ यो
Crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter.
नेमार
where he's
नेमार
got
नेमार
it
हेर्नुपर्छ
too
है
well.
अब
He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You can almost say he's the perfect attacker. Easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed because he always had that pace in his game.
ल हेर्नु बुफन हेर्नु है यस्तो कडा छ
And the keeper has reacted superbly.
रिग्रेट गर्दैन के मान्छेले जसले यो साइन गरेको नि बुफन हैन
Ask for much more than
रिग्रेटै
that.
गर्दैन तर स्ट्याट हाल्ने मान्छेको नि भरमा हुन्छ है फेरि
The first in the game for either side, actually.
मेरो चाहिँ फेरि धेरै जसो स्ट्याट
Playing it
आशिष
safe and simple.
ब्रोबाट हुन्छ धन्यवाद आशिष ब्रो
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through, it's Neymar!
यस्तो खतरा छ क्या नेमार
What about that one? A finish right from the top draw. He
देख्नुभयो नि
hit that like he meant it. Absolutely
16 minutes.
speared it in.
That's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from this perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
ल हेर्नु है रोल ओभर ड्याममा हामी प्याक ओपनिङ नि गर्छौँ एकछिन
Yeah, it's rare that
माहौल
one is
बनाए छैन
enough,
अलि
Peter. I
तातो
get a
चाहियो नि त
feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, what a mistake!
ओए
Now then, the ball's come
अब यो
loose.
यता आउँछ हैन
Liverpool already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Mateus, never out of the action for very long.
Platini really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bops him off in and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending.
नेमार
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
चटपटे खान मन लाग्यो भने हाइट
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial
खाइदिनु न
moment.
त कराम कराम
Seemed to get enough on the pass, Peter.
पुदिना हालेर
Oh, he had to make that.
मैले भ्यान्डाइक खेलाउँदिनँ थिएँ के
Takes the shot!
जहिले नि लेजेन्ड खेलाउँथेँ इपिक खेलाउँथेँ होइन
Keeper's done ever so well.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
अनि मैले केही समय चाहिँ भ्यान्डाकलाई चाहिँ होइन खेलाइरहेको छु कि
This their second corner of the game.
आउटपुट अलि राम्रो आइरह है ओए यो के हो यो
Finish on
बुफनले त
true
हक्दियो त
class. They have done it. They had their equaliser.
किल्लै भयो यार यो त
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the
यो गोल त
quality
हेर्नै
as
पर्यो
needed,
भयो
and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
कसले गोल हान्यो यार यो
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a
ल
trained perfectionist.
बुफन खतरा भनेको त हक्दिरह यार
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
यसले मलाई
The
कस्तो
outcome
पेल्यो के
should all come down to finishing.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great vision. Company kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus.
There will be 3 minutes.
So what can they make of this? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
कस्तो अड्केको यार
He's got space here.
झ्याक झ्याक अड्क्यो के अब फेरि जो राम्रो भने त्यसले हक्दिने अनि कहाँ हुन्छ त नि
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play
Lo.
to their own strengths.
Let's go.
And I suppose neither side
भने
would
त
be
यही हो कि मेरो बानी
particularly
पासिङ
with the
लेनमा
score.
मान्छे छ
I
पास
suspect,
दिने के
Peter, the two managers will be
यो चाहिँ
keen
मेरो
towards
एकदम ठुलो
patience and discipline from their players.
मिस्टेक हो
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. Haaland!
त्यसले अलिकति भित्र कटाएर हान्यो त्यो छिर्छ
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Nice looking ball. Nemecha, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
ल
Lovely pass,
नेमार
but can he get there? He's picked his way through.
कस्तो म्याम फुली
Madrid can't breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nicely aimed pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Platini. And he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. Roberto Carlos. Neymar venturing down the left. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood
मैले
to
आफै
take
हान्नु
any
पर्ने थियो
risks.
Bellingham. Rummenigge just eases him off the ball. Now there's a probing ball. And he plays one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, well played. Company.
बलै पुग्न टाइम लाग्छ कुद
Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar stood his ground strongly.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
यो नि गोल भयो ल म्या
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a
Penalty.
penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. An exchange of stares, and here we
Neymar.
go.
लेट्स गो के छ भाइ हालखबर छेक्नु चाहिँ भएन है नेमारको भिडियो निकाल्छु के अरे भिडियो हाल्छु भनेर त्यसले आएको होइन ल नाइस गुड
Well taken
Let's go.
goal. Not a twitch, not a blink.
सन्चै छ हौ
Picture of confidence. That was never missing.
ट्वेन्टी 40 नमस्कार मालिक रे किन के छ खबर अब नेमारको दोस्रो रूप नेमार भन्दा नि खतरा यसमा डबल टच छ कि छैन म कति झुकिन्छु के मेरो प्लेयरसँग डबल टच हुँदैन अनि म एसएसमा खेलाउँ न लोरिस कस्तो छ दाइ न्यू लोरिस कस्तो छ रे हैं
Substitution on the field.
पर्या छ कि क्या हो ठिक छ दाइ
Number
तपाईँको मेरो सब ठिक छ यार
Changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 13.
Liverpool with the lead.
ओए
Definitely a
नाइस
great call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decision.
Touch for a shot!
Number 18.
And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Number 24. Hazard. Number 9. Joshua Kimmich. Substitution in
The
progress.
approach does pay off here. Nicely weighted ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
यही हो के कम्पनीको एउटा
Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out.
धेर प्लेयर भएपछि यस्तै हो दाइ स्किल त थाहा हुन्न रे
Expertly cut out, really nicely
त्यही
done.
भने ठिकै छ धेरै प्लेयर
For a
छैन
runner.
म पनि एउटा गरिबै हो
So that's it. It is all over.
नाइस
Liverpool can
Neymar.
finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
त लोरिस पऱ्यो कि क्या हो समीर ब्रोलाई हेर्नु पर्यो यार लेट्स गो शङ्खै लाग्यो चटपटे खाना गयो भनेको त त्यो लोरिस पहिरेको छ नि बिर्सिएर आज के अहिले गरौँ कि एकछिनमा गरौँ प्याक ओपनिङ एउटा अझै खेलिदिउँ न होइन दाइ जिस्केको हो त्यही भने म त पऱ्यो कि भन्ठानेर यसो हेर्नु गएको नि केटाहरूलाई परिरहेको हुन्छ नि त लक्की छन् केटाहरू हामी पो अनलकी हो त रोनाल्डिनियो हान्नु छ अब यो गेम पछि प्याक ओपनिङ गरिदिन्छु म कि अहिले गरिदिउँ अहिले गरिदिउँ न त लेट्स गो प्याक ओपनिङ होइन त क्यान्सलै हुँदैन हुन्छ एक गेम खेली हेर्नु अनि मनी 1 आवरमा निस्किनु पर्नेछ फिल्म हेर्न रे आमामा कुन चाहिँ हो त्यसो भए त प्याक ओपनिङ हान्नुपर्छ क्या हो हन्ड्रेड 100मा नेमार परेको अनलकी भनेपछि त हामी चम्चामा नाक डुबाए हुन्छ रे पर्या छैन कहाँ 100मा त पर्दै पर्दैन हो केही पर्दैन 100मा हानेको हो हेर नि वेलकम टु द जङ्गल फ्यामिलीसित जानला आफ्टर अ डिकेड रे सही 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 जानुपर्छ यार ल सुरुमा यसलाई हानौँ हुन त रिलिजै हान्ने हो त्यही पनि हान्दिउँ न फ्रीको माल त छोड्नु भएन नि त होइन र त्यो म्युजिक राख्दाखेरि कपिराइट लाग्छ कि लाग्दैन? मलाई यसबाट एउटा परेको थियो कि कोभाचिच परेको थियो। यसमा हैन, कन्सोलमा। ल अब चाहिँ हामी अब मस्त इन गेम म्युजिक इन गेम म्युजिक ल अब ब्ल्याक त पर्दैन हैन, त्यही पनि मलाई किन सुरुमा काका दिन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको के। ल 100 हानिसकेको छु हैन। हान्दिम त मनलाई थामेर भगवानको नाम लिएर सीताराम सीताराम भन्दै सुरुमा 900 हान्दिम है त। लेट्स गो। परेन। कहाँको प्लेयर पर्यो? यहाँको प्लेयर पर्यो? ल सेकेन्ड 900। लेट्स गो बिग टाइम। सिद्धियो। वाओ वाओ। नेमार 100, रोनाल्डिनियो सुरुमा हैन। अब के जानु त परिसक्यो यार, के जानु अब, रोनाल्डिनो नै परिसक्यो। यस्तो पो हो त प्याक ओपनिङमा। डेम्बेलेले अब म आउँ कि नआउँ भन्दैछ। डेम्बेले हान्ने। ल रोनाल्डिनो इन द हाउस। त्यही भने अब त हान्दिनँ म। बिग टाइमै परेपछि त सिद्धियो नि त बिग टाइम ब्रो बिग टाइमको त टिम कडै बन्छ जस्तो छ हौ मेरो कहाँ गयो यार माल्डिनी रे सरी प्लाटिनी अब रिटायर होला जस्तो छ यार सरी यार मलाई सबैभन्दा मनपर्ने कार्ड यही हो है फेरि यस्तो बवाल कार्ड छ है तर म 2 सिएमएफ र एएमएफ राखेर खेल्छु अब त्यसपछि के डेम्बेले जाने हो त डेम्बेले अलिकति धक्क धक्क गर्ने लग्गा भयो नि त ल गाइस कस्तो दामी यो विक त दामी रहेछ मेरो लागि है 100 मा नेमार अनि कति हो यो 2000 3000 2000 कि 3000 2000 मा 2000 होला हो कि 3000 मा ल रोनाल्डिनियो अब डेम्बेले दामी छ भने हो यसमा जो पर्यो नि म स्टप हानिदिन्छु फेरि जाउँ कि नजाउँ भयो यार डेम्बेले बिग टाइम छ मसँग तर ब्लिज र म्याग्नेटिक फिट रहेछ नि त पहिला 100 हानौँ है सुरुमा कि 900 हानौँ ल फेरि मनलाई थामेर 2 हात जोडेर भगवानको नाम लिएर सीताराम सीताराम भन्दै प्याक ओपनिङ गरौँ न त होइन लेट्स गो सुरुमा 900 हानौँ कि 100 हानौँ पर्छ त लेट्स गो मैले 900 हान्दै नि सय 3 चोटि हानेर मलाई किन को पर्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ थाहा छ टोर्सार्ट पर्छ कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ मेबी टोर्सार्ट पर्छ कि ल लेट्स गो कोही न कोही त पर्यो यार परेन नि काइसेडो पर्यो यार के देखा हो त्यो काइसेडो पर्यो यार, म भन्दै काइसेडै पर्यो है। काइसेडो चाहियो होइन नि त मलाई। अनि उयो मलाई त काइसेडो चाहियो होइन नि त। अनि मलाई त डेम्बेले चाहियो हौ। डेम्बेले र टोसाडमा जो भयो नि हुन्छ। के लाग्छ केटाहरू? लेट्स गो डेम्बेले, बुम। बवाल है, बवाल बवाल बल बवाल। आज त बवाल छ हो। यो फुल भएर पुरै ब्याकअपमा छ त यार प्लेयर। डेम्बु रेसिस्ट रे। बवाल प्याक ओपनिङ भयो गाइज, बवाल प्याक ओपनिङ। नाइस। बवालै भयो नि। के हटाउनु है, पछि हटाउँला। डेम्बु कहाँ गयो? अब फेरि कसलाई खेलाउने भयो के? ढुक्क। लौ डेम्बेले खोइ। लो म्याम फुली। उड्यो कि क्या? त्यही भने 7 त उडिरह्यो यार। बिसवटा प्लेयर हालेर खेल्न मिले नि हुन्थ्यो नि म्या। यो कालेलाई म यति कुदाउँछु कि होइन। मेसीलाई सेफ बनाऊ न। अटो खेलाउन अहिले हाल्छ लाइको लागि होइन त। आज त बवाल प्याक ओपनिङ भयो हौ। कालेले ब्लिज भन्दा स्टनिङ नर्मल राम्रो हान्छ दाइ। ब्लिज जोतको छ अरे हो। ल यतिको भयो त ठिक होला नि त अर्को को थियो अरे मलाई के परेको थियो यार याद छ केटाहरूलाई ए यो परेको थियो मेरो पेन्डु परेको थियो पेन्डुलाई नै हटाइदिन्छु यो अरू को थियो यार त्यो प्याकमा अगाडिको प्याकमा यसलाई त राख्नुपर्छ यार बेलले राखेन भने गेमै खेल्न आउँदैन मलाई पाँचलाई निकालिदिन्छु ए हाइलाइट परेर रहेछ नि त ठिकै छ ल अहिलेलाई चाहिँ यसरी खेलाउनु पर्ला के बुझे नि केटा नोइस टिम ओहो अर्नब ब्रो हाउ आर यु नोइस ल एक गेम हानिदिउँ न त हान्ने हो गेम गाइस ए रेकर्डिङ भइरहेको रहेछ यार यो सर्ट्सको लागि चाहिन्छ कि नट ब्याड मलाई चाहिँ सबैभन्दा टेस्ट गर्न मन लागेको चाहिँ यो प्लेयर हो कि यो प्लेयर एकदम खतरा छ है जोनाथन डेभिड नो डाटा ट्रान्सफर भोलि आउँछ रे ए हो र कसले युज गर्दैछ को चाहिँ खत्तम रहेछ त्यस्तो तिम्रो डाटा ट्रान्सफर युज गर्दैन ए भोलि पो हो आज 30 हो नि त सरी ठिक छ त्यसो एक गेम हान्छु नि त म आफै क्विक म्याच हान्छु नि त गाइस लाइक हान्दिउँ ल लाइक सेयर सब्सक्राइब हान्दिउँ डिभिजन कति पुग्नु भयो रे रोड टु 1800 रे ओहो पुगिसकेँ म डिभिजन पुगिसकेँ म यु वान प्ले पुगिसकेँ म कम ऱ्यान्डमै राख्छु है ओभर पावर किन राख्नु कहाँ ओपी हुनु डेन्जर गेम हारेछु मैले सुरुमा 16 गेम हारेको हो मैले तिमीलाई भनेको थिएँ नि 16 गेम हारे सरी 16 गेम हो कि 15 गेम हारेर फेरि 16 गेम जितेर 8 गेम ड्र थियो हो सुरुमा पछि चाहिँ अनि बल्ल कमब्याक भएको डिभिजनमा त्यो ड्यासै युज गर्दैन अनि कस्तो गाह्रो हुन्छ के फेरि आफूलाई ड्यास नयुज गरिकन खेल्नै आउँदैन अर्नब ब्रो लेट्स गो जर्मनी उडिहाल्यो गोट भर्सेस गोट मलाई त त्यस्तो खेल्न आउँदैन हल्का ट्राई जर्मनी हारिहाल्यो हिजोको जर्मनीको गेम होइन मान्छेले भन्छ नि पास पास पासले गेम जित्छ बल होल्ड गरेर गेम जित्छ भन्नेलाई पर्फेक्ट एक्जाम्पल हिजो जर्मनीको ल जितेन नि त्यही हो कि हान्नै सकेन गोल त चाहिन्छ पास मात्र खेलेर के गर्नु टर्की देखे झैँ भयो रे डिजर्भै गरे हो हिजो लस त जर्मनीले त्यस्तो टिमले खेल्छ भनेको वर्ल्ड कप लिटरली किप्परले सेभ गरेको गेम हो क्या त्यो बुझ्ने हो नि किप्परले त्यस्तो खेलेपछि प्लेयरले त मेन्टालिटी त हुनुपर्छ नि ल यतिसम्म गर्दा किप्परले गेम डिसाइड भइसकेको थियो कि जर्मनीले जित्ने भनेर पेनाल्टी मिस हानिदिन्छ अब के भन्नु सोल्टीहरू फेरि जर्मनी हारेको चाहिँ रोनाल्डोले गरेर होइन है फेरि जर्मनी आफै हारे अब फेरि हल्ला फैलेला नि जर्मनी हार्यो रोनाल्डोले गरेर भनेर के कोनामी नट कनेक्टिङ रे टेस्ट अगेन खुसी भइरह होला अब पालो आयो भन्दै त्यही भने बिचरा वान मोर ट्राई I am using 5G. No way. We are not connecting रे. Then I will play online games, bro. आज अनि 1-2 अपसेट लस आओस् अनि पोर्चुगलको फाइनलतिरको बाटो खुल्ला रे. अलि गाह्रै छ यार पोर्चुगललाई. खुले त हुन्थ्यो. अब स्पेन छ, फ्रान्स छ, अर्जेन्टिना छ अझै. अर्जेन्टिना त भनौँ न लास्टको च्याम्पियन हो नि त. पोसिबल हुन्छ क्या फेरि जित्नलाई. अनि त्यसपछि मोरोक्को भयो त्यस्तै छ. अरू त छैन त्यस्तो खासै. मेक्सिको छ है मेक्सिको. नो वरिज. अलराइट. ओके. ओए इट्स कनेक्टेड. के हो यो? राम बल खेलिरहेको त ब्रो त यार. हिजो पर्फेक्ट एक्जाम्पल थियो के. पासले गेम जित्छ, होल्ड गरेर बल जित्छ भन्नेलाई पर्फेक्ट एक्जाम्पल थियो कि. काउन्टर हान्नै पर्छ के. मेन्टली स्ट्रङ हुनैपर्छ के वर्ल्ड कप खेल्नलाई. Arnav bro using Zuzu magic.
Liverpool going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time.
हिजो जितिसकेको गेम हो नि त्यो.
Parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for
झन्टाको
personality
प्रशंसा
to
गरेको हिजो.
prevail over
That's
what could potentially
Cabo
turn into
Verde
90
formation,
minutes
bro,
of
not
betting.
Arambal.
It's time we ask that age-old question again.
Okay.
Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands
Oh,
here.
nice.
These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive. And
Yeah.
there's going to be
All the dash
big
one, ta
responsibility
ta
on
गर्दै थियो नि
both
मैं.
captains to keep the
कडा लाग्यो
players
त्यसले
in check.
भिडियो चाहिँ
We
कडै
need
बनाउने यार.
talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game and not this occasion.
Things already rolling.
प्याराग्वे वालो ने जर्मनी वालोको घोडे लगादिए भने.
Looking for the run. Oh,
ओए
that's all spotted.
पहल रामसँग खेल्नु पर्यो.
Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is. Danny Olmo!
Oh my god, nice.
Just from Danny Olmo! He's
Nice,
got
Arnaud.
himself an absolute
टाटा हान्दै नि हिजो यार.
Manchester United take the lead.
किपरले उता डाइभ हानिसक्यो त्यो चुस्सा हाने नि गोल हुन्थ्यो के त्यो त यार.
Incredible, classy finish.
हिजो
Just when they thought they may be in it,
अब हार्न हारिसक्यो के कुरा गर्नु. अब हारिसक्यो.
and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only
अब
one word
स्पेन
to
हो.
describe that.
Let's go.
Clinical.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. Neymar
स्पेन
going
पछि अनि
after
अर्जेन्टिना. स्पेन नै आउट भयो भने अर्जेन्टिना लिने हो.
that. Play for a throw.
तर स्पेन पनि राम्रो छ यार. अर्जेन्टिना राम्रो छ.
Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has not gone well. And it's Messi. Liverpool are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's having a pop!
ओइ बाहिर हान्दै यार.
Good try. Very good
बाहिर
try,
हान्दै
in
यार.
fact. Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
लास्ट टाइम नि त्यस्तै भयो भने जसलाई सपोर्ट हाने आउट भइदिएर भने.
Pavlovic.
जर्मनीमा मोस्ट
Try from distance!
धेरै प्लेयरहरू टर्किस प्लेयरहरू छन् के.
And he was there to
भन्न
get a
खोजेको चाहिँ अब
Vital touch. There's a certain
जर्मनीमै
aura about
जन्मेको.
him today. Tremendous.
लाइक
Manchester United with their first corner. The first
जर्मनै भनौँ न तर तिनीहरू टर्किसहरू हो नि त. धेरै जसो. लाइक ओजिल भनौँ हैन
Impressive jump. But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that. Peter.
Flexible
He would
राखेर
have
खेल्नु
fancied
पर्यो
him to
जोयस्टिक
at least hit the target.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ronaldinho.
म धेरै सोध्छु यार पास दिने बेला
That interception was
ह्याम न्याम
most
नदिएर
necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Dyke cuts out the pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's got away from it.
ओइ
Chance!
आज त रिल्स भरि ओजिल क्रस भन्दै आउँदै थियो जर्मनी हारेको होइन
Good. And they are purring. Absolutely
त्यो
purring.
पनि हुन सक्छ अब खै
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to.
He's had a shot. And the keeper
मलाई यस्तो यो
read
छुस्स
that
सर्ट हान्यो भने
really
सर्टै
well.
हाने जस्तो
Well,
लाग्दैन
that's
भने
a sign that he
अब म
clearly
स्टर्निङ
feels
हान्छ
the
भएन
need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And he's intervened well there.
ओइ अड्क्यो
Ronaldinho. We expected better, and so did he. Company calmly anticipates. Ronaldinho. Now it's David.
has been
He's
indicated.
having a shot!
यसको सेलिब्रेसन हेर है
He makes no mistake. And deep into first half stoppage
Look at his
time.
celebration.
A timely strike.
सी
Number 15, Jonathan David.
मलाई नि कर्स म्याजिकमा त त्यस्तो भर लाग्दैन हो गुड फुटबल खेल्ने त जुन गेम नि जित्छ नि जितिन्छ नि हो नि मलाई म्याजिक गरेर खेल्ने भए त नेपालले त वर्ल्ड कप जित्थ्यो होला है धामी नै धामी छन् नेपालमा
Liverpool
होइन र
cut
भने
their deficit and look raring to go again.
त्यस्तो त्यो हावा कुरा गरेर हुन्छ
Different
म्याजिक
game in our
स्याजिक
hands now, all of a sudden.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
ह्यारिकेनले गोल हान्न
Well,
सकेन अब
score
के
at
म्याजिक
half-time,
भन्ने
a
त
fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Yeah, neither side
that was
holding
the
back
first
here.
half.
It has
Still
been quite a
plenty of
half,
time
this.
left for a
Well, it's a
comeback.
lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to
Substitution in
त्यस्तो
re-establish
हुँदैन
that focus and try to lift the purpose.
गुड फुटबल खेल्ने हो
They
होइन
had a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think starting this
Oi,
half
nice.
in a strong manner.
He's going for goal! Oh, split second
मलाई कहिलेकाहीँ
reaction.
प्रेसै हुँदैन कि
Clearly
बटन
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi driving. Messi! Pavlovic. O'Reilly.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And here's Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. And the pass is intercepted. Pavlovic.
अब है त हानौँ है त अब यसो
Still they trail and time is ticking away. And it's Messi. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Now who's going to be first to this?
बिचरा नेमारै बिलायो यार
Liverpool
रोनाल्डिनियो र
really
मेसीको
are
बिचमा
going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a
म त
matter of
कहिलेकाहीँ कुन प्लेयर
sustaining
खेलाएको
the
नि थाहा हुँदैन
There is an irresistible, irrepressible.
हो
look
यस्तरी
about him.
मेसीको गोल चाहिँ अलिकति बल हुन्थ्यो कि भने
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
ल
Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, some astute
के
defending.
गरे हो अरे भाइ के थियो त्यो
Ronaldinho. And here's Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul.
द्याट्स अ रेड कार्ड
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
म त लोमा खेल्छु दाइ
Standing around him here.
कालो गोरो
Yeah,
तालु
we guessed
कपालले
that this
चिनिन्छ अरे
scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Neymar. Coming on to replace him is number 18,
अटो सबमा रहेछ हो म्याम पुली लोमा नि ठिकै हुन्छ मोबाइल तात्दैन नि त
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, now it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found a way through.
मेरो ड्यासै थिँदैन कि कहिलेकाहीँमा
Run down that left-hand side. Manchus Cunha! Oh, it rattles the bar. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. 5 minutes left on the clock. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Trottmanni getting this one clear. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
यो त हिजो जर्मनीको गेम जस्तो भयो त
One of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Dembele, and he shoots!
ओए छेक्दियो यार
Oh, he's been caught napping. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
कडा छेक्दियो यार किपर
Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle.
मुलासा के गरे यार मैले
And that's it. Liverpool
Nice.
perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement.
रिम्याच हानौँ रिम्याच जिजी ब्रो जिजी वान मोर गेम लास्टै हावा गेम भयो कस्तो मिठो छेक्दा के त किपरले चुस्सा हाने यही हो कि स्टर्निङ हान्दा नि छेक्छ चुस्सा हान्दा नि छेक्छ कसरी हान्ने फिनिसिङै छैन कि यु विल कुक मी इन रिम्याच रे नो 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 I was only focused on Ronaldinho, that's why. Ronaldinho and Messi. I didn't even know that I have like Neymar. नेमार थियो भन्ने नि दिमागमा नभयो के यो त कोपा भारदेको फर्मेसन रे हैन काबो हो कि काबो भारदे हैन फर्मेसन रे यस्तो खेल्यो भने त हराम हो त यार यो त भनेपछि आज मुभी पार्टी तिम्रो
So here we go.
Two
Yet
Blees,
another
bro.
page in this long rivalry
Yeah,
that
sure.
has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these
बेलुका गेम
parties.
हेर्ने हो
It
कि
has the look of a glitzy, grandiose
हेर्ने
occasion.
त भने हो तर अब कसले
Colours
त्यो
vivid
गर्छ
and
भन्ने कुरा हो
vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of...
Tries one from range. That's a fair try, but just off target.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Tries to pass it through. Neymar receives it in a wide position.
मेरो
Javier Zanetti
प्लेयर
will be having a very busy
किन्नुको
game
कारण
for
चाहिँ
sure,
के हो
Peter. He'll be raiding the
फर्स्ट
flanks
टचमा
all game
हुत्तिन्छ
long
भने
if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He applies the finish!
ओइ
And here's Ibrahimovic.
ओभर भयो के
He's having a hit!
लदाई म
That's
निस्केको
what
है
you call
कस
inspired
कहिले
goalkeeping.
गरे
Well, it's probably going to take something
कसैले
very
गरेन
special to
हुन्छ
beat him
हुन्छ
today.
And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Messi.
कस्तो ब्लक गरे
To the danger.
हुन्छ हुन्छ इन्जोय गरेर
Saka.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No way through. Can he get it through? Real chance here. It's Neymar! And he's found the net! That is lovely. Finished with
निस्केको है
amazing
कसैले गरे हेरौँला
expertise.
नि त
And you can see he meant
हुन्छ हुन्छ
every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar running with the ball. And it's Ronaldinho. He's gone for goal. And he thumps it clear.
बाई बाई
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is through here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
1-0 here, just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, this is a... Ibrahimovic!
ओइ
He's beaten the keep. Dispatched clinically. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
ओ यो
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to
अर्नो
stop.
ब्रोले मेरो बिल्ला हानिरहेको छ यार
He'll take that. Perhaps not the
What?
prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's come back out to him. He doesn't look too happy with that.
There will be 1 minute
Roberto Carlos. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Oh no, bro. Who is
Jim,
that
neither side
player?
getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to
That
win
was
this,
terrible,
and
bro.
how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So, all square at
Oh,
half-time,
God.
each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually...
It's Dembele!
Oh man.
Oh, it rattles the bar! Oh no, what has happened here? Neymar plays it in. And that should get the job done. That's tidy. Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's hoisted clear. Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be. So what can they make of this? And it's made its way to him. Oh, Red, nice interception. David. It's a pretty loose pass. David is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Almost an hour gone. Looking for the run. He's through here. Now it's Saka. Now the delivery.
Wait.
He's there to get it away.
Idra. Hello. 414886665. Okay. After this match. Hope the hand, hello. Wait.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Arnav bro is cooking me, man.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Eh? What was that?
Tries a shot!
Low man.
Diaz. Stood up well to him there. David. Chouameni.
यस्तो चुस्सा हान्दा नि यार अरूले हान्दा त लाग्छ त
minutes
चुस्सा
on the clock now. That has been cut short. And it's Ronaldinho.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oi,
That's
nice.
been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Chouameni gets it clear. So not long left in this now. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless of course there is one last dramatic twist. Ronaldinho. Decent chance! Oh wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's
Could be danger here. And another try. Now,
ओए डेम्बेले के हो यार कहाँको डेम्बेले पर्यो मलाई
he's given that plenty, but no.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Liverpool have their second corner
Coming
now.
on the field is number 13, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitutions taking place.
जिजी ब्रो जिजी
Time is up. Liverpool can
Hope the kick
finally
hello.
smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional.
कोही खेल्यो कोही खेल्ने होइन होला अब हान्दिउँ नि त
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So straight into the action. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Ronaldinho!
ओए
That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
David. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Well, facing up to his adversary,
nice.
this is a formidable
Hey,
matchup.
honor bro.
And it's Neymar. And the counter is on. Quarter of an hour played. Liverpool are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. It's Neymar! It's in!
नेमार को रन हेर्नु है कस्तो दामी छ
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's being shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball.
के
And
पास
that is a
देखो
little
यार
undercooked. Short changes him with that pass. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Diaz. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Half an hour played now. Mecha, Diaz with the foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Thuram, looking for the run. This is Dembele. That is lovely. Chance for a shot! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Might be danger here.
Liverpool really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now that looks a decent ball.
धेरै गयो
Out
यार
of play for a goal kick.
बडी किन जान्छ टच
That's going wide left. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is all given away. Dembele! He's
रोक्न
keen,
खोजेको
determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Liverpool couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Threads one in. Ronaldinho is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he's going to have his name taken.
कटिसकेको थियो
Van Dijk. And we've reached half-time.
प्रणाम सर ओहो दिनेश को के छ हाल खबर
Industry or intent thus far,
नमस्कार
and
नमस्कार के छ हाल
inspiration
खबर
and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the
सन्चै
first
हुन्छ
half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Liverpool can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Can he finish? was no routine
रोकेर
save.
हान्नुपर्ने छ
That'll earn him a few high
गेम
fives.
मक्खन चलिरहेछ
Probably
कि
feels
क्या
he
हो
could
रे
have been better protected though.
ठिकै किन तपाईको चले छैन र
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Dembele! Oh, he's given that
जर्मनी
plenty,
अलि
but
भएन है
no.
रे
Yeah, he may have
त्यही भने
sensed that a bit, even
टाटा
though it
टा
was
हान्दियो
quite
टाटाले
close.
टाटै हान्दियो बिजोकै गऱ्यो नि तर डिजर्भ गर्थ्यो जर्मनीले लस पनि ल म्या
Thuram.
Joystick
That
खोइ
is tenacity personified. And it's Dembele. Messi.
ल यो त भएन त यो
Nice looking
ओ
ball.
मेरो जोइस्टिक हरायो
Neatly clipped into space. Tries to get it clear.
यो पनि चल्दो रहेछ यारमा
Pitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he was
चोर्यो ल यसरी पो सजिलो हुँदो रहेछ
are
नयाँ
certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's Ronaldinho!
ओए
Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the
सब बिजी मात्र छन् दाइ हार्नु
from the top draw?
हारौँ पनि
A 2-0 lead and they're firmly in control.
After 50
Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe.
जोइस्टिक हराएर तर त्यसरी सजिलो हुँदो रहेछ यार
I don't think
वर्ल्ड
he
कप
had
जर्सी
a
गिफ्ट
lot
गर्नु
to
न
do
ऊ
with
रे अब मैले त सेतो गन्जी लाए मात्रै हो जर्मनी आउट भइहाल्यो के अरे म रोकतिर बिजी छु रे
substitutions taking place.
ए
So a bit of a revolving
मेरो नि
door
हिजो
here.
टाउन हल
Lots
अप
and lots
गरेको
of
थिएँ मतलब
changes.
Well, he can certainly
किङडम
make
अप गरेको
his
थिएँ
side a
क्यासल
lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
ओए यो त जोइस्टिक बिना पो सजिलो हुँदो रहेछ यार
Very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off
ल
the shoulders, I think.
यस्तो
It's a
भयो भने त
very
बवाल हो त
different
ल
game with 2 up.
जोइस्टिक बिना सजिलो हुँदो रहेछ ल ल केटा हो
Now it's David. Now there's real chance.
ल
Just cruising. They are cruising. With fun and fury, they continue to
मलाई
do
भने
their
अरे
thing. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace
यो
to
हो नि त
everything they've been doing.
जोइस्टिक
during
हातबाट
this spell.
छुट्ला भन्ने नि
One
डर
that I
भएन
hope will continue.
ल
And this is Dembele. Dembele! And he should have
विदाउट
made it
जोइस्टिक
four.
सजिलो हुँदो रहेछ यारमा
Really are
खानै
good
थिएन
at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Liverpool have their third corner. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
टिमले भाइ कहाँ हो
And now they can spring out of
ल हेर्नु न ल
defense.
जोइस्टिक अफ गर्दाखेरि त धेरै सजिलो हुँदो रहेछ हौ
Good alertness. Nemecha. David. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Inzaghi! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Matthews Cunha! Matthews Cunha!
माई गॉड व्हाट अ शॉट नाइस
Magnificent from Matthews Cunha! That is a gem! An absolute
राइज अफ किङडम
They're back within reach!
त्यो हिरो 40 कटेपछि त लास्टै गाह्रो हो अफ गर्नलाई
The planning immaculate, the
40.
execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Number 15, Jonathan
Still
David.
behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's Dembele. And that's gone loose. Messi running with the ball.
अलिकति स्किल हान्न चाहिँ अलिक गाह्रै हुँदो रहेछ
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
स्किल
determined.
हान्न चाहिँ अलिक गाह्रै हुँदो रहेछ
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely shaped ball. Company. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's
GG bro.
the end.
त्यही भने 40 कटेपछि त यति गाह्रो हुँदो रहेछ थोरै थोरै मात्रै बढ्ने के
More results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner.
अब कोही खेल्ने होइन होला मै खेलै गर्ने हो क्या अब अर्को विक होला रिसेट होइन होला सायद
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd
Vieira is
doesn't
coming
do
on Thursday.
ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game and not this occasion.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
त्यस्तरी खेल्नु भएन यार अफ हानेर चाहिँ अनि कहाँ हुन्छ त
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? Oh, good take in a good area. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Batistuta. Nemecha cuts out the pass. And it's Neymar. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. O'Reilly promptly onto that, and that is that. Has a look and plays it forward. Batistuta. So there is the trophy-laden Frank Rijkaard, the essential piece in one of football's greatest ever club sides.
And he's one of these players, Peter, who will ensure that your team is always going to be on the front foot by triggering attacks from deep while doing all the dirty work in the background. He's also surprisingly prolific.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It'll be a throw-in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Rijkaard. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's David. 30 minutes gone.
David really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Takes a shot. Great effort, but no way through. Neymar. And here's Neymar. No way through. And the pass is intercepted. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
भनेपछि तपाईले खेल्नु भएको छैन eFootball दिनेश ब्रो हजुरले
Having a good look here.
यस्तो गर्नुपर्छ
First chance from a dead
यस्तो
ball
गर्नुपर्छ अनि
situation.
यस्तो तानेर यहाँ ल्याउनुपर्छ नि
Roberto Carlos! Shot surely!
भने त
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
ट्रेनिङमा त छिर्छ त हो के भएको
That he could almost get to anything today. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he thumps it clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Dembele.
Added time.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Liverpool certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Liverpool are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's been played through. And Batistuta! Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Dembele. Takes a shot!
Take that.
Oh, that
My
was
God.
no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly.
अनि
Peter, that's for
कोलम्बियाको
sure.
स्ट्र्याटेजी अपनाइरहेको छ के
Liverpool have
Nuno
their
Mendes
second
cycle.
corner now. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. It's headed upfield. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Engages and forces him off the ball. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Ronaldinho.
कस्तो प्रेसर आयो कि डराइरहेको क्या म
Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar makes a dash for it. He's on it. Can he get away?
ओए भएन यार
And that is doing
Fire
no
on,
harm
man.
at all.
मेसी दाजुलाई गरिदिउँ न हान्दो रहेछ
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That ball looks a good one.
ओए यही हुन्छ के प्रेसर र
Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is having a shot!
प्रेसर खेल्दा र यो म्याचअप खेल्दा यही हुन्छ एकपल्ट प्रेसरै
Yeah,
थिच्न
he was
बिर्सिन्छ
well
अनि
placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Olmo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Tries from a long
Oi.
way out.
यो
And he
कुरो
looked
त हानिन्छ यार
every
अघि
bit
एक गोल
the
हान्दै थियो भने
keeper
त्यहीँबाट
there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Punched away. And there's the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Zanetti has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Thuram simply refused to be outdone there. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tries from distance. Deep into stoppage time. Rummenigge over to the right flank. Dembele. There's the shot.
याद हाम्रो रहेछ
Oh, he's
डेम्बेलेले
given
प्लिज
that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him.
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief
बरु
break,
रुमीले
and
कडा
then
हान्छ
we will be back for more.
रुमी आएपछि अलिक खेल्न आउँछ मलाई
Into extra time we go. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. And it's Ronaldinho. Just about within shooting range. There we go.
एम्बुलेन्स
Off target.
त्यही भनेर त
Yeah,
खतम
it's
हान्दो
in the
रहेछ
right range,
डिस
and I guess it was worth a try.
Dani Olmo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Roberto Carlos. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. Chouameni. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now try to spin that positively.
कहाँ पास
Absolutely
दिएको यार
can't.
मुर्दोले
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a good ball out wide. And it is half-time in extra time.
But now we would like to ask you all
Halfway through extra time and still
मैले त
the
गोलै हान्न
argument.
सकिनँ यार
Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here?
आमामा 1 2 3 एक गोल हान्नै पर्यो भएन
substitution on the field. Number 6, Neymar.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Number 5,
0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties.
Yamal.
Tries to pass it through.
ओए अलि माथिबाट हान्नु
Very,
पर्ने
very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he cuts out the supply. Azar.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bale.
के गरेको
Just playing it safe and simple. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
मैले गोल खाए जस्तो छ
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Coming on the field. Number 17, Platini. Number 25, Pirlo.
पेनाल्टी नै छैन
The whistle's gone and the game is over. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, how will we look back on that?
Because I changed tactics, right? Huh? गोल हान्न कस्तो गाह्रो भयो हो सब प्रो प्लेयर छन् त्यही भने गोलै हान्न गाह्रो छ हौ आफू त म पनि त्यस्तै हो प्लेयर मात्रै खतरा भएर के हाल्नु
hello and welcome to everybody
खेल्न
who has joined
नआएपछि
us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Takes the shot!
अब ठिक हुन्छ
Early warning shot across the bow.
मेसी विङमा छ नि त
Probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's O'Reilly.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
He's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box and who routinely makes...
And Messi!
मेसी विङर हो यस्तो अलिकति जाँदा छुट्टै आउँछ कि
He's
Messi
definitely
हुन्छ
living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cunha tries to clear. Thuram. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Ronaldinho. Quarter of an hour played.
स्टर्निङ लागिसकेको थियो
Not able to find the net. Cunha getting forward. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
फ्रान्सले त कति हान्ला त आज अरे
Manchester United really look like a team that's
Why?
set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
दुई
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Charge for a shot!
दुई हान्ला आज कोसँग छ र फ्रान्स
Liverpool have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Manchester
रोकेर
United
हान्नु पर्ने
have the chance to go the other way. Nemecha is there and he can pick it up. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shot, surely!
माई गॉड यो किपर के हो यार
To retrieve it. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
यो अर्नर त डेन्जर यार
And the whistle's gone. And he was
Sweden.
shown a yellow card.
त्यसो भए त दुई नै हान्छ
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting
Obviously Messi
something
नि यार
before playing it
यस्तो
in.
ठाउँबाट आएपछि त यस्तो होइन यस्तो गरेर यत्तिको
It was
Oi.
a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target.
तर मैले त्यो
It
अर्कै
was-
भ्यूबाट
yeah,
खेल्नु
it was
पर्ने
worth a go.
नर्वेसँग हो हावा दाइरे
Cunha powering forward here. Ronaldinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It's Ronaldinho!
ल
And a goal! Truly
नर्वेसँग हो र
super
भने
goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
यो त अर्कै हो यार यो ब्लिजै अर्कै हो यार
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's quick to return it.
Liverpool can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rice.
म्याहा सालेले बल नरोकेको
Rijkaard. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score, he's had a shot!
थाहा थियो कि बिचमै सर्ट आउँछन् नर्वेसँग हो हावादारी नर्वेसँग हो र आज
This possibly the last play of the half. Gets his head on it!
कहाँ स्विडेनसँग हो नि
Every bit.
राउन्ड अफ 32
So
today
a steady
10 बजे रहेछ यार
solid
म्याम
and
फुली
satisfactory first
राति
half.
पो रहेछ
They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on.
हाल्ला नि 2-3 त हाल्ला हो
Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Liverpool are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for.
त्यही भने स्विडेनसँगै नि म त चेक गरेर हो थाहा छैन मलाई त फिक्सर्स त्यही भएर हेर्नै पर्छ हाल्ला 3-4 त हाल्ला हो फ्रान्सले फ्रान्स त
So
कडा हो
let's get the ball rolling.
Liverpool can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. He tries one from range.
के हानेको यसले
Terrific effort.
Yeah,
Just off
man.
target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Distributed tidily. That's a throw. Goes for the shot. Well, the
मलाई
contact
चाहिँ
was
अर्न
true
ब्रोको
enough.
यस्तै सर्ट
The
डर
aim
लाग्छ
wasn't quite.
अघि छिराइदिएर
Well,
हाने
it was a
फर्स्ट गेममा त
confident
झ्याम्मै
attempt,
लाएर
and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Can he get on the end of this?
Zanetti.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Pinches it off him. And it's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. And the shot!
कस्तो मस्त
That's a
छल्ला थियो
superb piece of defending. Liverpool
पहिले
have
लाग्दैन रे
their
हेडिङ त
third
मलाई
goal.
रिस उठेर आउँछ मेसी दाई के गरे यार
He's gone looking for safety. So we've reached the hour mark. Roberto Carlos.
भयो नि त
Company gets over and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Rijkaard.
Cunha in acres of space out wide. Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk.
चाउमिनले गर्नु गर्यो यार
now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
यो
risks.
ब्रोकको फर्मेसनले नि मलाई दिमाग खराब गरे यार कहिले वाङ्गै हुन्छ कहिले ड्याङ्गै हुन्छ
And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose and
ब्लिज
there's a
हान्नु
race for
पर्ने
the
त्यहाँबाट
ball.
मैले
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Neymar.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi gets into a good position. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
वाउ बल दियो यार
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number 11.
ओइ यस्तो नि हुन्छ
It's a corner. Yes, it is.
Number 18. Bale.
Corner number 2 then. It's not an especially good pass, that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no, that was
यसलाई
a
भन्छ
bit
ओभर
painful.
कन्फिडेन्ट
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bale.
कहाँ दिएको यार यहाँनिर मुनि झार्नलाई दिइरहेको छु म्यासला खाते
Leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. This looks promising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aimed beyond the defence.
Minutes
Oh,
has
well
been
played.
indicated.
Van Dijk. And it's Ronaldinho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool have done it. Their
कस्तो
solitary
हान्न गाह्रो
strike.
यार यो ब्रोलाई झिझी झिझी कडा फेरि हान्ने हो अब त चुसा चुसा खेल्छ ओमा फेरि त्यही खेले यार 5 वटा डिप लाइन राखेर 5 वटा 5 एट ब्याक हुन्छ
And so the calm before the storm. Again, this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the... And there's the shot!
Oi.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
खतरनाक ट्याकल हान्यो
Getting
के
the best out of him will count for so much. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. This will carry finish, and he's found the net.
चुस्सा चुस्सा खेल्नु पर्ने रहेछ के चुस्सा चुस्सा फलाउने सलाउने हैन के चुस्सा चुस्सा
Deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're
भन्न
hit on
खोजेको
the
चाहिँ यस्तो के
counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Closing it, takes a shot.
यहाँ हानेको यो तोर्पेले फेरि
That was superb goalkeeping.
एरो नि
He's
मिलाएको छैन
definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Looking to play him in. Matches Cunha. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that. Ronaldinho. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
अर्न ब्रोले त ट्याकलले मार्ने रहेछ यार
Speed is slippery. The defence
Oi.
though able to hold on this time.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Henderson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
There will be one.
Well, this is a great position. Not the most convincing of passes. And that is a little undercooked. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
That's the first
So
half.
your views on the first half?
Let's hope for
Well, it's
more of the
obvious, Peter,
same.
that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Liverpool looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed. Liverpool leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Ronaldinho. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a little off target. Cristiano Ronaldo!
होइन यो के
And a
गेम हो यार
terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Worth a try, but not this time.
यस्तो नि गेम हुन्छ नि
Thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Corner number 2 then. Cristiano Ronaldo! Neymar clears it away. And that's definitely not his best. Neymar scooting forward, and he's managed to get free. Nemecha kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's let fly.
Oh, he has lettered that. Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Nicely weighted ball. 60 minutes played. And here's Neymar. Look at the space here. Chance!
ए भगवान
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
What is this man? Who is this keeper? एक दो तीन चार पाँच जना छ अनि किप लाइन दिए होला दुईटैलाई ल
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So, third corner of the game.
Ronaldo. Number 21.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
On the field. Number
And
11.
now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 5. Messi.
Oh, super fine.
Taking place.
Tries a shot!
watch यार
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
लङ बल काउन्टर त खियो म्या अब गोल हान्नलाई बाह्रै उठाउनु पर्ने कि
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might...
He's had a shot!
ए म्या साला
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Neymar. Oh, greatly!
ठुक्क
Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to belt it away. And here's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Messi.
ओए मेसी दाइ मैले ब्लिज हान्नु पर्ने किन मैले क्रस देखाएँ यार मेसी देखेर हो के माई गॉड दिस कीपर मैन
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that was vital.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And
यस्तो त गोल हुन्छ यार मेसी हो नि त यार
Messi! Genius! A finish right from the top draw. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
उसो अरूले दियो भने त पास निस्किन्छ हामीले त अब कहाँ ऊ यस्तो
That for me should be decisive.
यही हो के अरूले चुस्छ दियो भने निस्किन्छ
A finish
हामीले दियो भने निस्किँदैन
class. Right back in the game. is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I thought it was going to happen then.
ये
How
देखो नया
many
साला
more chances can they realistically?
Shapes to shoot!
ड्रॉ अंदर
And he has his goal. They have stolen level at the last. That
ये
is
मुला
so
नाइजेरिया को
good,
भूत हैन
such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Number 9, Ronaldinho.
Gerrard has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Number 23, Felix Macha. Coming on the field. Number
That's just playing it
19,
safe and simple.
Number 22, Mateo.
ओए मैं फिर खाया काउंटर में
So 90 minutes
Three
have come and
का
gone.
एटोरे
It's going to be extra time. So that was the
त्यही हो
second half.
कस्तो सेभ हानेको छ
Well,
अरे
look, this has
किपरले
been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
We will go into extra
No winner after 90 minutes. Another
अब म
30
प्लिज
minutes,
हान्छु
hopefully to make a difference.
तर छेक्छ यार एक दो तीनटालाई डिप्लाइन दियो होला अनि डिफेन्सिभ पनि दियो होला अनि त्यो त कस्तो कुद्ने भने
substitution on the field.
3 को 8 हो
6, Neymar. Coming on
90
to
minutes
replace
gone
him is
and nothing between them still.
Bale.
Liverpool
Substitution in
pay the
progress.
price for failing to
हेर्नु न
close out the match in
कस्तो प्रेस
normal
गरे के
time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Ball's played through.
अब गोल खायो मासाला
And
रियल
that's a real
R9
chance missed.
या ब्रो
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Nice bit of trickery. And it's Azar. Rummenigge wriggles his way through.
अब यहाँबाट त
Oh, shooting chance!
फकिङ हेल मासको
And
त
no, he couldn't find the finish. O'Reilly. Now it's Danny. Tries one from range. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
हाम्रो त्यस्तै हो के बिग टाइम भिएर हान्ने होला नि गुरु रे
So neither side able to conjure up a
आउन
telling
ला हो
moment,
र
and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it.
आउन ला हो र गुरुदेव बिग टाइम भिएर आउन ला हो र कहिले हो आउने
And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will... He's right!
ओए
Momentum
यो कार्ड त
now
के हो
just
यार
bludgeoned away. Danny Olmo, he'll try from distance. They want to be quick to
लिटरली
recover
मलाई त
this.
चेताइराख त यो साइडमा सर्ज मिडवेसम्म आइसक्यो रे
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Company. Coming on the field.
पर्सि भोलि आउने हो र
Number 10.
पर्सि पर्छ सरी
Quick look, then plays it in. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caging.
No question, that's a foul.
ओए
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
एङ्करम्यान हुन्छ हान्ने हो
Mateus hooks it out wide. He's had a shot. Smooth, and the keeper couldn't hold
माम फुली
it. Incredible. Just
मेस्सी नै चाहिने यार जे गर्दा नि
game of fortune.
मेस्सी नै चाहिने
Game of thrills. This might just do it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Liverpool look like they've won it. So that's it.
Easy.
It is all over.
सेन्टर फिल्डमा
Liverpool proudly puff out their chests in victory.
दबाइरहेको छ
They know
तपाईँले
that was a
अर्केस्ट्रेटर
battle. They
हाल्नु
know
भएको
it
छ अरे
could so easily have gone the other way, and they are
ए
clearly
त्यो
so
अटो
happy to
सेभ
have won it.
सरी चेन्ज भएछ भने
Taking in
मलाई त यो मिस भएको क्या अघि नेमार खेलाएर होला है पेन्डुलाई हटाइदिन्छ यार पेन्डुले लास्टै भयो पाण्डुसँग पो खेल्नु भएको रे बन्धुसँग खेले हो हाउ डिड यु नो आई पुट 2 डिप लाइन्स रे त्यो त थाहा भइहाल्छ नि सिम्पल ब्रो दुईटा पुरै डिफेन्ड गरेर बसिरहेको छ त सिबीसँग अनि बन्धुसँग खेलेको नि बन्धुले चेताएर लङ रेन्ज सट हानेर दिमाग खराब गरिदिएर यार बन्धुले त डेन्जर हाने हो अनि यसपछि चाहिँ लिगा ओइ 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 को हो यो अब यो स्टपै हुँदैन कि म्याम यही हो के हो क्यान्सल त हुनुपर्छ नि चेकिङ गर्ने बेला इफुटबल लिग हान्नु न त्यही हानौँ भनेको म अर्कैमा छिरेछु भने अब क्यान्सल पनि हुँदैन कि यो म्यासला गेम ब्याक जाँदैन मलाई चिल ब्रो डोन दिमाग खराब रे बन्धुले नेपाली बोलेर जात्रा आई नो कोटियस क्यान बी क्रिन्ज रे मलाई खेल्न नआएर होला त्यस्तो लागेको
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are under... And the shots!
Tackle hamme. ठिकै छ.
And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think...
Shot, surely!
कस्तो खतरा हान्दा के रुमीले. खै मैले जर्सी कसले गिफ्ट दिने हो रे. खै मलाई जर्सी कसले गिफ्ट दिउला नि.
Absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in respect...
Rumi right left
That's it.
every time every day.
Their chins are up.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The
Anytime.
joy of the moment.
Rumi.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
कडा छ कडा. Let's go. मलाई थाहा छ त्यो प्लिज हानेपछि कसले हान्यो भनेर हेरे होला कार्ड.
Number 14.
Milan making their first change very early on.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
It's starting to look very interesting, this. It's Ronaldinho! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Del Piero! Crossbar comes to the
RTIT दुईतिरबाट नै हान्छ अरे.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
यस्तो सर्टकट नलेखौँ न यार.
Vieira gathers from the goal.
कम्प्युटर इन्जिनियर भएर नि यस्तै सर्टकट लेखिदिने अनि
And here's Neymar. Well seen. Saw
मैले
that coming.
ड्रिब्लिङ गर्न खोजेको म्याम खोली मेरो दिमाग.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting
अब
to the ball.
कन्ट्रोल भन्दाखेरि CLT हान्दियो भने त सिधै अन्त के बोले के बोले.
And it's Neymar. Neymar, good, strong midfield running here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, now he can run away with it.
मासाला खाते नेमार.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice, a player who needs no introduction. Space for him to turn and look. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Over to the right flank. That's a good foray he's making. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there's no way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Goes for goal!
थाहा थियो नेमारले खेल्छन् क्या अब प्लिज हाने जस्तो प्लिज हान्नै पर्यो.
Very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
कडा गोल.
Milan with
Arna,
their
bro.
first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
कडा गोल कडा गोल. भन्न गेडा गोल चाहिँ लेखेनन् ब्रोले यार.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort.
Yellow
I
pao.
hope it's nothing serious.
Well, you either commit a
Fix it,
foul
so.
and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. That's been slipped through. And this is Neymar.
मासाला pass there.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That has not gone well.
हेर्नु न म कहिलेकाहीँ जोइस्टिकै थिच्दिनँ के
Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Ronaldinho is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That is a great pick out. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pacho. And it's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did. Big chance! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
त्यसपछि चाहिँ लिग हान्छ है म
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
एकचोटि अफ गरेर खेल्छ यार अफ गरेर सजिलो हुँदो रहेछ के स्किल हान्न चाहिँ अलिक गाह्रो हुँदो रहेछ होइन तर पोइन्ट गर्नलाई जोइस्टिक त गएन नि त
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can
ल
they get another?
ल कति सजिलो हौ
Thuram. So what can they make of this? And this is Neymar. He is through here. Can he finish? It's a goal.
विदाउट
And
जोइस्टिक
they're threatening to fly away here. The angle was
236.
unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was...
And it's half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Substitution for Milan. Number 6, De Bruyne. Number 8.
Here is the first touch of the second half.
Coming on the field. Number 23.
And here's El Piero. He's picked his way through. That is. Oh, he's having a goal!
हो यो प्लिज हाल्न चाहिँ
Not a bad
महाभारत
try
हुँदो
by
रहेछ
any means.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Ronaldinho! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
यसको ब्लिज त कडा रहेछ यार कस्तो हानेको यसले छड्के हाने हौ
It's usually better than that.
Ball's played through, and he's quick to return it. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. And it's Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Messi. He's got away, and Messi!
He did so well to
nice.
create the room to get the shot away.
Messi picks it up from the goal kick. Rummenigge. Neymar. Can he get it through? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he's in on goal. Messi!
ग्याप छोड्दा क्या मैले
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
It's played through for him. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! And a neat finish. And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the...
And Del Piero! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more...
Neymar! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Liverpool have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. It's Ronaldinho!
Oi, what a save, what a save, what a save.
Making the save, and he's at it again now.
कस्तो सेभ हान्दा यार.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball. They've got to be quick to recover this. Plays it across. Cleared away. And it's Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's beaten the last man.
Red.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red, it is red.
It is
Well,
red.
this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Liverpool are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can
Hamro
trigger
sir
a
ho ke
completely
sir?
different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. They get a throw in. Del Piero. Yeah. And Messi! Now that was quite some save. So their 4th corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Del Piero with the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? A finish of true class.
Number 9, Ronaldinho.
This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. And Del Piero! Off the post.
Double touch cancel. Shot भनेको त. Hello.
Ronaldinho.
जी जी जी
And that will be the final act. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind.
रेड खाया यार खाजा खानुभयो खाजा खानुभयो स्वामी ब्रो ल अब कडा हुन्छ गेम
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Snyder! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a shade optimistic.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Rijkaard. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach. But
काका पर्यो त रे
his boss doesn't look too amused.
ए गुरुदेव के छ यार
So far, providing no real test
काका
at
त
all for the
परेन
goalkeeper.
रोनाल्डिनियो चाहिँ सुरुमै पर्यो
And it's Gerrard. No, he's not getting past him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
सुरुमै पर्यो दर्शन है दर्शन
Should
तपाईँलाई
have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
सुरुको त्यो 15 देखि 30 मिनेटकोमा हेर्नु नि त्यहाँ
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's rising! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Zanetti running with the ball. Stood up well to him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That looks a decent ball. Maldini. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
काका पार्नु पर्यो नि त अरे सही हो सही हो काका त पार्नै पर्छ डमी रनर काका अहिलेसम्म आएन अब यो
They are clearly concerned.
पार्छु म गुरुदेवको कुरो नि सही हो
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Maldini can get it clear. Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Thuram cuts out the pass. Rice. Gerrard. And here's Dembele. He's beaten the tries one from range. Oh, glorious! That is a special one. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his
कस्तो
perspective,
ट्याकल हानेको
knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be
कस्तो
disappointed with
नबढेको
that.
यार जाँठा
Now it's Snyder. Knocks it into space. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's having a pop! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Messi. And Messi!
नाइस नाइस
Genius!
Yeah.
He's got himself an absolute peach. They are... And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating.
He leaps for it. It's
Le.
in the upright.
बाहिर
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Neymar really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
And that is a little
Bro,
undercooked.
literally.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Snyder! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a lovely, neat pass. Guardiola. Guardiola. Oh, he's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, easy pickings there.
ल
That's the throw. Quality ball. And it's Rice. Rice, this is promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Delivered in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gerrard. Schneider. And he's let fly.
डिस्टेन्स हेरेर पेल्देको
Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good take and the shot! And there's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he shoots! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has two. Well, what a game.
man.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, well played, well played.
Concentration levels are very good.
Maldini
and so
त
is the
ओपी छ त के
commitment.
हो
This game could yet yield a winner.
चेन्ज नभएर न म्याच हाल
Refuses
प्ले
to take the bait. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Maldini.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he's decided to
Wait.
go for it.
के हानेको यो
Ambitious.
यो सरले त ब्लिजै हानेर मार्ने भयो
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Guardiola. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, really well played.
Added time.
Drives it in. Ronaldinho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Rice. Rummenigge, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Gerrard. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. And the action has already restarted. Liverpool did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Space for him to turn and look. So no flag here. And Del Piero!
ठुक्क बाहिर हान्दैछ
A
हालले
real chance missed.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Maldini gets the foot in and wins the ball. Dembele. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Oh, super ball. Schneider! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho quietly revving up.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a pretty loose
Wait.
pass.
मुभमेन्ट त हेरिरहेको थिएँ रिड गरिरहेको थिएँ
Aimed beyond the defence. It's come to nothing. Yeah. Company. Thuram. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. Zanetti gets it away. Now that is a hefty challenge.
Wow.
So just 15 minutes still to come.
खतरा है ट्याकल
So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This the final 15 minutes for someone to do something.
कति बज्यो नेपालमा
Number 14, Dembele.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
22, Gerrard.
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end?
Schneider
ओइ
coming on the field.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Number 7, Cannavaro.
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! He lifts the roof! A
Nice.
game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
छोरेर लग्दा यार माल्डिनीले
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Number 11, Neymar.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Neymar.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Conte. Now it's Del Piero. Platini. That's going wide left. He's found a way through. In by Del Piero.
7:15
Deals with that nice and simple.
फ्रान्सको गेम राति कति बजे छ
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
माल्डिनीले त सुङ्न नि देखाएन हौ मलाई
Steps in, and that's the end of that. He is through here. Hangs one in. Messi! He's done very well to get to that. That's
GG,
it.
GG.
There will be time for no more. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. And
2:45 हेर्दिन अरे हाम्रो त यहाँ 10 बजे छ हौ यो त कस्तो सुस्ते कुद्ने होइन यो 90 छ त यार
न्यू प्याक्सी रे कहाँ गयो हावार्ड्स पर्छ अरे हावार्ड्स पर्छ कि थाहा थियो कि मलाई पहिल्यै थाहा थियो म यो प्याक त भनिदिन्छु जस्तै पटाउ र पिओटिडी त एउटै परिरहेको हुन्छ सधैँ लेभेन्डोस्की दिएको थियो भने लेभेन्डोस्की पर्थ्यो टमी रनर भन्ने बित्तिकै मलाई एउटा प्लेयरको याद आयो क्या एक गेम खेलिदिउँ न कोही भेट्दैन कि क्या हो हैट, त्यही कारण क्विक म्याच खेल्छु कि म यसमा चाहिँ भेट्छ अरे मार्सेलो त कडा रहेछ यार मार्सेलोको स्टार्ट हेर्नु भएको छ होल प्लेयर र यसमा त एक त डिफरेन्स रहेछ नि ओए ल तर यसको स्टार्ट खतरा छ थाहा छ होल प्लेयरको भन्दा यो नेमारको स्टार्ट खतरा 96 98 98 छ ड्रिब्लिङ र टाइट पोजिसन अफेन्सिभ 83 छ स्पिड बढी रहेछ होल प्लेयरमा अरू त यसकै धेरै रहेछ
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So we're very much on the way now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Listen, few would question his record. That is
ओए फर्मिन त कडा रहेछ
decidedly
त
lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
कुन चाहिँ हो स्टेडियम कडा छ त
Rummenigge. Lopez tries one from range.
ओए फर्मिन लोपेज त
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Firmine really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific effort. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And it's Lopez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another.
Oh, he's having a go. And he
सेकेन्ड बार हान्नु पर्ने रहेछ
somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vieira. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lopez. Chance! Oh, he's been caught on it. And one more try.
लेट्स गो
He's delivered all right.
फर्मिन लोपेज त कडा रहेछ यार
Not so
मा
much
पुली कार्ड त
sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's having a hit.
यसले नै पड्काउन थाल्यो
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
4-3-1-2 छ कमब्याक त भइहाल्छ नि
Olise goes short. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. He's found space here. And that's gone loose. And it's right. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third quarter of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Firmine. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, such a clever touch.
ओए फर्मिन लोपेज म्यामफुली
Come off the upright.
यस्तो स्मुथ रहेछ अरे त
Can he get it through? Company. Liverpool are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That's Dembele. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Olise. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Thuram. And it's Lopez.
Such good technique.
He has found a way through. Oh, that's neat. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Liverpool probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Liverpool with the game's... He'll try from distance!
यार यार
Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance. Liverpool are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
So much shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth quarter of the game. Konate tries to clear. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Ambitious ball here. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Thuram, the man that is tenacity personified. Looking to play him in. This is Dembele, and he is deftly away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Ronaldinho! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Gusto. That's a nicely weighted pass. Goes for a shot!
के गरे यार ट्याकलले लाग्दैन
Do not write them off. Back they come.
म ड्यास
That
थिचेर
was
बस
a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Looking at a different game now.
Borussia Dortmund really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Look at the decent chance! Oh, good finish. And they've got their lead
मेसी नै
back.
चाहिने कि गोल हान्नलाई
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Lionel Messi.
And it didn't take him long.
Taking place.
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's...
Mateus! Oh, terrific save for the
Mateus.
keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now.
अब त छिर
Tries to get it clear.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Lovely bit of skill. He's going for goal!
ओइ मेसी भने त मेसी नै चाहिने यार मेसी अघि थिएनमा
Looking for the run.
पार पनि छोड्छ
That has not gone well. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle they...
अब सुत्ने होला नि त तपाईहरु Wait, 2189? What the fuck? हो तपाईहरु यसको के रेटिङ 2189 हैन कति थियो
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Jim, how do you interpret this formation?
Well, in truth, this system can very quickly transform itself into 5-4-1. The widest midfielders will certainly operate as wing-backs once they have to defend, and so either way, this seems to be a move towards the conservative and prioritising a clean sheet, but it certainly doesn't take away from what they can.
Big chance!
खेल्दैन यार महासला भन्दै
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 5.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rummenigge. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Vieira. Platini. Del Piero. Fermi, never out of the action for very long. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Del Piero. Closing in on goal.
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bellingham. Hazard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vieira does well to get it back. Rice. Vieira. Rummenigge. And here's Ronaldinho.
कस्तो प्लेले यार
Gakpo. Fermi. 30 minutes gone. Played out wide. Gakpo. Chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
And it's Lopez. Fermi. And it's Messi. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's
ल हेर्न महासला त्यहाँको त्यहाँ नि त्यहाँको हान्दैन यार
struck with genuine force.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Impressive jump! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's going wide left. Vieira just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Well spotted. He's in a great position here. Oh, that was vital. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
कस्तो मार खाने यार
I'm
म्याच
struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 15.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 11. Jonathan David. Coming on the field.
Towering header! Now, and it's come back out to him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The attendance for this match is
Liverpool
96,000.
have the chance to go the other way. Araujo has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Lopez. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's an imaginative pass. He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real
एक
psychological
है यार
weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
कस्तो क्यासै युज नगर्ने के माछालाहरूले
Rice, and it's Vieira. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Here comes the corner. Anthony! He slid in and that has raised
Low.
the temperature on the touchline. And it's been hooked away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Azar. Cafu. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Ibrahimovic. Played out towards the right wing. Cross from Cafu. He's cut it out. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? Looking to play him in. Chouameni. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us.
यो लास्ट गेम खेलेर एन्ड हानिदिनु पर्यो यार
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment. He's a mischief maker.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Referee's given a throw.
हान्दिम रे कसलाई
Lovely feet. Now, who's going to be first to this? Drives it. Getting up there! Oh, off the bar!
बच
Doesn't
यार
look too happy with that.
यो के भन्नु यार अब
And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. He's got away.
ल मा पास त एक नम्बर मर्छ त रे गोल हान्दिसक्यो यहाँ तोर्बेले
Magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Fermin is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's had a shot! And that's a
हान्नु त पर्यो नि यार
They're
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
He'll try from distance. Oh, that was
यहाँबाट
a
फेरि त्यस्तै हान्ने
brilliant save.
हेड हान्ने हो पास हान्ने अनि
Really
बल्ल
must be
ट्यापिन
thinking
हान्ने
what he has to do to score
हेड त
there.
कहिले जाँदै जाँदैन
Corner number 2
फेरि
there.
ल सिरी पो यो खोले त
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it out wide. Chance to gets his head on it.
मादर चोक
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
That is a great pick out. Pass is just off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Rummenigge. Now it's Lopez. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to play it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
कस्तो ढिलो खिच्छ कि मेरो प्लेयर त म्यासला
Rijkaard. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's being shifted off it. He's having a hit! That was superb!
देब्रे दायाँ बायाँ सबै छेकेपछि हामी के खयाँ गर्ने मुभमा राख्नु पर्यो यार चेन्ज गरी गरी खेलिरहेको छु मैले क्लचै नहुने के म्याम पसिनाले गर्दा गर्दै खेल्नुपर्ने अनि
Substitution.
Corner number 3 coming up.
ल
And that should get the job done. And it's Vieira. Tries one from range. It's loose and there's a race for the
Will be
ball.
3 minutes added time.
That has been knocked clear. Raul. Could move up a gear here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
ओइ म त छोड्दै यार सिटी बजायो भनेर
First period. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Have to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Liverpool
Today's
will be
match day
pretty happy
programs
with
are
the way
available
they've
from
performed so
Sam's
far.
located by the
They
gates.
remain calm
I'm
after
sure
going
they will
behind.
make fine
They were able to
फुक्दै खेल्नु पर्यो हा फुक्दै
Substitution in progress.
So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So straight into the second half.
Liverpool are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Rice has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Fermin. That's a good
म्यासला
touch.
मेरो किन पास गरिरहेन
Well, he
मुभ
had to
ए
make it. The
म्यासला
pace of
मुभेबल
danger
चलाइरहेन
was growing. And here's Neymar, Zanetti. Vieira. Rice. Rice makes a dash for it.
ओइ
Liverpool have it back and can go again. Rummenigge looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Goulet and Mateus. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well measured. And he's quick
गोल
to
छिर्नु
get
पर्ने
rid.
यार त्यो ओइ छोड्दिएँ म त आउट भनेर
Vieira. And it's Lopez. Fermin going face to face with his great rival, Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Lopez. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Might be dangerous. Decent chance!
Watch यार.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And now they can spring out of defence. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neymar. Chance for a shot!
ल म्या कता गएको त्यो किपर.
Another special Neymar moment. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce.
It's Ronaldinho!
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ronaldinho. This is a promising build-up. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way.
YSR really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now he's got space here.
There will be
He's
one
intervened
minute
well
added
there.
time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
ल म्या
They
पासिरी
not
बजाइदियो.
to not,
Shit.
but there is time for no more.
एकैछिन है.
Liverpool perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that
Arialen.
their efforts warranted something more. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Liverpool just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a
लो घटेन त. घटेन त बे. अचम्मै भयो त एकैछिन है. आजलाई यति गरिदिनु पर्ला है.
अरे बाफ्रे रे के हो तपाईँलाई झट्का लागेको छ कि क्या हो बेला बेलामा अरे बाफ्रे ओ बाफ्रे दिनुहुन्छ त आजलाई यति गरिदिनु पर्ला है ल लास्ट डिएलएफ हो भन्नाले अब स्टप हानिदिन्छु डिएलएफ भन्नाले के डिप्लाइङ फरवर्ड हो हान्दिन अब ल आजलाई यति गरिदिउँ डिएलएफ भन्नाले ल सबै ब्रो ल आजलाई यति गरिदिउँ सबैलाई बाई बाई है त यति नै गरिदिउँ होला आजलाई ल बाई बाई है त सबैलाई गुड नाइट